Hey. flag. Make sure you maintain your speed. Checker this time. 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,389. Pit road is closed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rock and roll. I'd like to say hello to all these awesome fans that are here with us today. It's great to see you all here. Just pay attention to the details, keep the car in front, everything will be great. Everybody at home, sit back, relax, and enjoy the event. You're going to be lining up behind the 21, behind the 24, and behind the 26. Radio check, can you hear me over there?
What's going, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Obrigado, igualmente. Estamos a ter que sair da rota, esqueci de jogar no grid. Merda.
Okay, cars down. Green flag. On your right. Clear. Right side. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Still there. Keep your eyes open. Clear if you need it. Keep moving. Heads up.
Sorry, Nathan, sorry.
On your right. Still there. 751. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. Left side. Clear. Car stopped in front of you, in front of you. Get the fastest car on the track. 29.551. Good lap. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Fastest guys on the track are running 29.791. Good pace, bud. Going good. meters of fastest car on the track, 29.105.
Sim Grandpa just raided the channel with 7 viewers. Mix muted. Busts and thank you for P2.
Car number 3, blue flag. Thank you, car number 3.
P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.084. Listen, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Left side. Still there.
Sorry, man.
Door. Still there. Still there, man. Still there. Run from here if you need it. Right side. Still there. Door. Clear, clear, clear. That guy's running 29.814.
I'm sorry, car number 6.
Give it up, Roger. Catch it up. The interval is 1.1.
Sorry, não estou aí ainda.
Já estou.
Agora tive que aventar uma pranchada num gajo. 5 voltas do gajo a fechar. Sendo mais, aí 6 décimas mais rápido que o gajo. O gajo constantemente a fechar. Sorry.
O pessoal aqui não deixa o pessoal passar. Deve ser mais rápido, porra.
O gajo tinha a levar 6 décimos de volta. E mesmo assim, cagou para a cena, vai fechar.
A pista também é uma merda para ultrapassar.
Left side. Clear, clear. Start spotting that entrance.
Thank you.
Leaders are running 29.754. Alright, keep on digging, man. Get by these fuckers. Right side, you're clear. On your right, clear again. On your right, slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Stay clear. Keep moving, keep moving. Right side, clear. Might be pitch here in a couple of laps, just be aware. Nice and smooth, bud. Good job. Nice and smooth. That pin in front here. Up with these lampers, Earl. Let's go. Right side. Clear. Ground and pit this time, pit this time. Watch the pit in front of you. Here we come, guys. 5 away. That's your mark now. Come on, turn in, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4. Go Mingo, go Mingo. Zero speed all the way. Get to that cone haul ass. Heads up. 5, good.
Sorry, man.
Slow one in front of you guys. In the middle.
Desculpa aí, Rui.
Cuidado. Saudades. Não vem as bandeiras.
Right? Get another one.
Quando tem 2 voltas de atraso, automaticamente devem ser redirecionados para a volta. Pegaram uma corrida. Foda. 5 minutos. Puta que pariu.
Fast guy guys are running 29.736. Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. And 4. Alright, looks like we got some damage.
Let me through, Ferdinand.
We're gonna be hurt here on the straightaways a little bit.
Yo!
They're pitching in front of you.
Sector full flag.
T2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 28.958. White flag. Gonna pin in 2. front of you, in front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Slow in front of you, in front of you. Okay, check your flag, man. It's one of the days, dude. It's one of the days, man. Here we come, guys. 5 away.
First fix microphone. Hey! Hey, everybody! Hey! That was some pretty intense racing. Pretty much from the get-go. That was a pretty quiet start for us. We saw the carnage we went through. We sort of let that one guy through. Just because I hadn't raced this combo, and I know from F4s that Okayama can be really carnage city, so in practice I was pretty comfortable with the car. The current setup in the Mustang, you can really muscle it around the corners and lean on the corners, which I like. That lateral grip's pretty good in the Mustang. Also helps that I drop the sway bars a couple clicks. That gives me a bit of an edge early on, even though it's not as responsive, but takes about a set. I like it. Porsche held us up for a while, but I was waiting for the tire pressures to come up. So you get the tire temps up pretty quick, and then I was also waiting on the pressures and the brakes, so I basically just had a solid platform to work on. The car felt really good, just tucking the nose down on those apexes. I was tracking pretty well. Reasonably warm temps, not super chilly, so no record temps, but I guess I was within a second of my fastest lap. And I was in traffic pretty much the whole time. I don't know that I had any much in the way of clean laps. And we made up 8 spots. And for me, it's a matter of dialing in the brake bias and the ABS to where I can turn how I want to turn and then be able to attack. Which was about where the car was now, I think. Once I flipped it forward to 54 point. Brake bias. Nice move. Yeah, he was mad, and then he lost a couple of spots, so then he was really mad. The Eves P2 and a 6-hour is freaking awesome. I think we got 7th in our Indy. Oh, he just got muscled past in 2 laps. Oh, I've had that happen to me. That sucks. I had that happen to me in the IMSA race in GTP. No one likes being freight trained. Okay, that's not true. I don't like being freight trained. So I showed the nose to see if he'd let me through, and he shut the door. It's like, okay. And that's it, perfectly entitled to that. Run the line, be defensive. And I thought, alright, this guy behind me is getting antsy. We're going. Like I said, get that brake balance so you're right. Know what you got underneath you, and as Danny Rick would say, lick a stamp and send it. Didn't quite get a good run. We didn't get a good run out of the last corner, so we didn't have anything there. We laid it back. Actually, laid it back here a little so I could get on the gas a little early. And then licked that stamp. But having confidence that I could keep it tucked and not run wide was key. Alright, let's get some damages. Alright, less 0.01 safety rating, but we gained 20 I rating. About what I expected. Alright, let me open a couple windows. It's stifling in here. Alright.
Look at the narrow pace.
Third gear corner. Arguably fourth. Fourth, then third. Yep. Fourth if you could take it, but fourth and third will keep it relatively settled and give you some rear steer. I do like some rear steer.
Green flag.
Ambitious. Not quite how I wanted to invalidate the lap, but it'll do.
Asphalt Schneider just traded the channel with 14 views.
Asphalt Schneider, welcome in. Hope your stream was awesome. Welcome to a little bit of Sebring.
Hey hey. Thank you for following out Basil.
Thank you.
For following Asphalt Schneider. GR86 Silverstone National Legacy.
Nice. I like the 86, I need to drive it more.
Awesome League special event in our free and cheap content league.
Oh, very cool. Oh, shout out for free leagues. Or at least free content leagues. Actually planning to start towards the back because I haven't run. I did some practice on this earlier in the week, but I haven't run the race yet.
Content.
Yeah, this is true. We do the content and the subscription and the overlays and this and that. And but we do it because we loves it. Most weeknights I race in West Coast Racing League, which is also a free league, but it's West Coast time. They do Porsche Cup Sundays, Open Wheel Mondays, 3-class multi-class Tuesdays, which is LMP3 GT4 TCR. That's been wild. Oops, I forgot to finish. What am I missing? Thursday night is GT3s, and every other Wednesday they're going to do a trial, no points, but keeping score, but no champion type. GTP GT3 multi-class. Following IMSA E, if I didn't say that already. But shout out to Asphalt Schneider, and feel free to drop a link to the Discord or whatever for your league. We'll give you a shout out.
I like TCR.
I ran TCR the last 2 seasons, and I'm going to go into the Mustang GT4 for this coming season. But yeah, it took me a season and a half to make friends with it.
Post a link?
Yeah, go for it. Post a link. Well, if the bot will let you post a link. I'm letting you post a link.
All right, fellas. We got a little bit of a challenge ahead of us, but I think we've got a great race car. And I think you guys are going to do a really good job for us in the pits today.
I think as long as it doesn't have stream boo in it, it probably will pop.
The league is called Asphalt League. Link.
There you go, folks. Free content or cheap content. Get some racing. Because officials are fun, but the better racing is in league. When you get to race the same people week in, week out, and you're not actually worrying about every off track. Makes a big difference. That being said, all the viewers like to see the official stuff, so that's why I race the official stuff during the day. Happy to do it.
I am stuck with a 3.8k rating but 1. Good luck for the race.
Oh no, yeah. I came back about a year ago after a very long time away, and got my oval back up to about 2k, and then I've had some issues, so it's hovering about 16 again, and I got sports car up to about 1900, and then had some bad luck, and it happens. Swings and roundabouts. I should keep my licenses. I'm focused. I've had some breakthroughs in my brake feel, and that's really helped confidence on a few of the different cars. So hopefully I'll be making... Should be getting to...
Problem lost the 2k 3 times this year.
I've never been up to 3. I think the highest I've been is like 22 in oval.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open. In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
But I've been a lot more confident in a lot of things, so you've got to make your own luck, and it is just points.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
I read a thing about safety rating that had been posted by iRacing yonks ago, but it was reposted in, I think it was Reddit yesterday or this morning. Like, well, if your SR is in the 2s, you probably need to be a little less aggressive. If your safety rating's in the 4s, probably need to be a little bit more aggressive. And if you're maintaining in the 3s, you're probably balancing aggression and safety about right. And I can see that.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
I had all my safety ratings up in the 4s like 2 months ago. Now they're all in the 2s, so I'm guessing I have to be a little bit more safety conscious. But it'll balance out. That's a good way of thinking of it. Alright, we should have some tires under us now. I don't drive the F4 as much as I should. I do like it.
I lost 1.25 s air in a rain FF 1600 race.
Oh, jeepers. I've had some big ones. I don't know if I've had one that big. You, sir, you win the internet today. Klein Hulda. Is that a small Hulda? I'm not sure what a Hulda is. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Alright. And we got a guy behind us and these guys fighting in front. Let's see if we can get through so they can just keep fighting each other, because that would be cool.
On your right. Still there.
MMH, from what I've seen so far,
Clear
I
now.
don't think you need to be more defensive. Probably more decisive in positioning the car without having to brake. Just meant constructive, not saying I could do it.
Left side.
No, you're good. I was more focused on chatting while getting the tires up.
Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
I also do a lot of endurance racing, so I balance the percentage before tossing it in, which is doesn't do me any favors on these short races.
On the left side. Still there.
But I
Still
can
there.
stuff it down if I need to.
Still there. Still there.
No shit. Way to hang, my buddy.
Left side.
You know, we're driving for 12th. It's probably a little aggressive, but you do you, pal.
Still there.
Come on.
Still there.
There you
Still there.
go. Here comes his buddy.
Clear, clear.
And Formula is one of my least driven series. I was doing the
What's good?
the Lotus 79 series, which was a lot of fun, but we skipped the last couple of races. We were doing that with a couple buddies and we sort of stopped. We were doing the Monday. Hey Duckwood, welcome in, buddy. Trying to remember how to drive open wheel without banging wheels. I've been driving a lot of indies, so I got a lot of aggression. Oh yeah, that's where my iRating went. I decided to throw my hand into the Michigan and Nashville rings on Indy and just kept getting taken out in the first 5 laps. In the top split, or the only split. That'll knock you down a few hundred quick. Alright, so I want to take that in 4th.
Right side. You're clear him.
Pick that down to then drift through. Hey there, buddy.
Right side.
Okay.
Clear him.
Now, Mr. Juan Nino. If I can make you a little bit uncomfortable.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 4.815. Wreck behind you. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
News was good to me this week. Got a P5 on Gateway.
Oh, sweet. Ease was just popped in and said he got a P2 in the Hockenheim 6 hour. He was pretty stoked. We got I think it was a P7. It was a top 10 in the Indy 6 hour.
Left side. Still there.
What
door.
state was?
You're clear.
The Cup.
Oval. Nice. What S is D?
It's half distance NASCAR races, right? Class C, but using the A-class car. Follows the NASCAR schedule, but half distance races. Unless I got it wrong, in which case Darkwood will fix me. Alright, come on. Concentrate.
Not next week. It has Bristol 500 time.
Oh, jeez. Alright, buddy. You probably earned it. If you throw a move, I'll let you have it.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
That was a bit better. I haven't even looked at the damn times I should be doing. You blink out of existence? I don't think I chopped him. Still there, he's gonna pop back in like Michael Myers or Jason. That's more like what I want. Come on, baby. Alright, so you can trail brake into that, which I wasn't doing. I can take it in third like it should be, but driving like a numpty. Yeah, come on now.
Let us ruin these jokers' dreams.
Well, it's like, if they've been fighting for laps, I'm quite happy to keep them fighting. And if I could just sneak past them and then they can keep fighting and then everyone's happy. Snappy snap. Reflexes of an ancient cat.
Left side. Still on your left. Clear.
He should be able to get me.
Right side. Still there.
He
Still
had it.
there.
He should have put the foot in.
Still there. Clear.
Whoops. Worth it. Alright. I was doing well and then I decided to do something stupid. So let's go back to doing something well, shall we?
Leader status 6.698. Step 1 is the leader.
Oh, that's right. It snapped on me. It's late. I pushed a little hard. Alright, we should be able to get one of these guys. If I can, you know, put a lap together. Alright boys, you had enough time to play with each other?
Nice and smooth. We're going to be pitching here in about 5. Way to manage that run. Good job. One more. Hey, that last lap was good.
I always love how surprised he sounds.
You're lagging all over the place, there's nothing I can do with that.
Hello boys!
We read dancing on the limit like the bus in speed.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah. You can say that.
Sunset send.
You know, it might be for 10th place without some humidity race one.
Sunset end.
Good race flying, good race showing.
Left side,
Great comments.
Cool, that was exciting.
checker flag.
Hey, I got the hang of it at the end.
Good job on pit road.
Like I said, I don't drive these things very often, but they're a lot of fun. You can slide them around. It's, for me, it's getting the brake hold threshing, that threshold for braking on the balance, and where do I want it, and we took an extra X
Hi,
pushing.
is this game a pay monthly sub?
Well, yeah, but you can pay by the year. But they get you coming and going. Not only do you get to pay a subscription to access it, you also get to pay for the majority of the cars and the tracks. So they get you coming and going. But I joined in 2008.
Have you watched Cyril Yamada's videos? I found them quite helpful.
Yes. And Skip Barber's Going Faster, and I've read Alain Prost's book, and Ayrton Senna's book, and Jackie Stewart's book, and studied race car vehicle dynamics, and being a physics programmer, and I can even do what I need to do sometimes.
If you do it right, you 35 a year.
But yeah, you can. There are ways to do it cheaper. Leagues that offer
Where he equal
free
background.
and cheap. Free and cheap leagues using free and cheap content. They're all really good options. Racing the same people. There are people who will just race like the MX-5. That's like their thing, or the Skippy, or this F4. So this F4 is available for free. I believe it's for free, along with a year subscription if you're in a country that has FIA affiliation. You can send them an email, and they were running a program where you would get the F4 and a year subscription for free, I think it was. Basically for sending in an email. Last couple laps.
Is there beginner races, or do you go straight in the deep end?
They start you off at rookies, which is free cars and tracks. And there's open wheel, so there's different licenses, and you sort of rank up in each license. So you only have to do what you're interested in. You don't have to like do everything. So if you were interested, and this is going from memory because like I haven't been a rookie in a very long time, you start off on rookies, and then say you could do legends on oval.
The beginner races are the deep end.
They can be, yeah. Or you basically take a bunch of excited people who haven't done a lot of racing, and you put them together in an environment where they can crash into each other. And then they learn how to control the car and their temper and the lines and everything else while everyone else is doing it, and that's rookies. The basic idea of rookies is to learn how to not hit what you can see, and to get your safety rating
And
up
it's everyone else's fault.
to get a D license, to get you out of rookies. But
Destruction Derby then, lol.
yeah, they can be. But the way out of rookies is to stop crashing into things. And so that's where people are supposed to start learning that. That doesn't stop top split 5,000 I-rating guys devolving into a destruction derby, because, you know, we've all seen it. So last couple laps I was pretty on edge. I was pushing it, as you saw when it snapped, and I caught the snap, but I actually caught it too much and it overcorrected. But it's still, yeah, reflexes of an old cat. I have cat-like reflexes, yeah, but the cat's old. Yeah, this bear cop. Pardon me. The old koala and I like to race still. Alright. I'm back.
Top split is as bad as bottom split, only faster.
Yeah. Depends on the series. There's a vast difference, top split of draft masters to bottom split draft masters. Still going to at least have one wreck, but the top split, they can hold a line. That's the main difference. I think all the F4s, top split to bottom split, tend to be a little chaotic because the car's pretty responsive, reasonably fast, stops pretty well, has a bit of aerodynamics, and it'll let you slide it a little bit. So that means people chuck it into corners because there's not as much punishment for spiking the temperature of the tires. Alright, shall we go see what the score is? So we got close. It's like, I know you ran me down for 10 seconds, but please don't send it into the last corner. Like, well, it was for 10th, so it's for 4 I rating. So I don't think it was worth the loss if it all got buggered up. Besides, you didn't really open up the door, let me do it. Here we go. Hi guys, remember me? I am back. That's 0.5 of a second. I'm contemplating sending it under brakes, but there's a guy 0.5 of a second behind me. So I did a late brake. It came out okay, because I also didn't want to really send the brake and then have to not hit him by doing something. So, and that was nearly hitting him, so. I was contemplating sending it up. I was just gonna do my thing. What happened there? Like the helmet? Haven't changed that helmet in like a year. How he got out of it? Wise person. Good choice. Alright. And then we did the... We both? Looks like he was a little anxious. He was, yeah, we both got the incident point there. That's right. That's where I was. I was following too closely instead of watching the track.
In a Red Bull livery, he is doing it wrong.
He's okay. And it's a Schumacher livery, isn't it? Schumacher Ferrari type livery. Up until last week, I was yeah. Depending on up to last week, I was running a. That's 2 races in a row. I've had lost 0.01 safety rating. Hey, but we gained 14, gained 11 I rating. I'll show you my history because people find it interesting. Because, you know, I've been around a while. Bye. So back in the day, back in 2008, when they started this, my join date I think is like August. What'd I go up to, like 2,200 thereabouts? Then it was a very long gap, 10-year gap. Back. The highs, the lows. We'll get back up there. Not worried about it. The road, as you mentioned, finished. And my last road race was 2014. But it, yeah, my high rating had been tanking. And sports car. Yeah, about a year and a bit. Boom. Formulas, not had as many races. Like I said, I was mainly doing those Lotus races. They're fun. Lotus 79, hour-and-a-half race. Dirt ovals, really not done anything. I like the sprint cars. I just don't add them.
What's the best free racing sim to try, to see if you like? Cheers.
Geez, Race Room, I guess, or Rensport.
Race Room.
Yeah. I haven't driven. I have driven Race Room, like when it came out, yonks ago, and it was fine. It was good.
Okay, T.
Rensport, I think I got as far as maybe driving a lap in a practice. I couldn't talk to Rensport, but I believe there's a free version of that too. But yeah, Race Room's got some free. Basically, it has pay options, but you can get started for free. Other titles that are good, if Steam's having a sale and they're on sale, Assetto Corsa, usually like $5. AMS2, about the same. They both have some really good content and good feel for different stuff, and you can mod the crap out of Assetto Corsa. Although there's a lot of those that are pay as well, which I find interesting. I've bought 2, a 2024 Formula 1 car and the 2026 Formula 1 car for next year. And that thing's badass. They did 2 versions. One's pretty much as the spec was when they put it out. I think that was still 50-50 internal power, electric power. But then they put a V12 in one as well. So you get two. You get the one with the
DOA
electric
barrel roll.
and the V12. Do a kickflip. All right. Do I throw my... I don't want to do the Indy race. I've just had no luck. The last Indy race I did at Michigan, I think I lasted 6 laps before I made it to someone else's accident.
Did a Nordschleife race in an Trabant 601 RS with 35 horsepower yesterday on AC. Great fun.
See? And I like Forza Motorsport too, but I don't stream it. I actually haven't been playing it a lot lately, but I was really enjoying it and was... It's got the Arrivals mode. So it's like Time Attack, but you're racing someone else's lap, so you get to see their ghost, and then build up the car, like Gran Turismo or Forza. But, you know, this is my first Forza game, so I'm new. So that's been fun. Trucks, eh? Where are the trucks? Atlanta. Man, that thing is so loose. Like, the fixed setup truck is so loose at Atlanta, it wasn't funny.
Old Atlanta.
What about Gen 4? Where is Gen 4? Wow. Oh, I gotta do some Porsche too. That can wait. Got a league race Porsche Cup at Hungaroring tonight. That's Gen 4. That's not till 4 o'clock? Ah, it's an hour away. Okay, well, we'll do something before then. Because that'd be a fun race. $11 minutes. That'd be fun too, but 26 minutes away. Trucks, huh? Or Toyotas at Road America. Speaking of crazy. Like did I do? I'm back. Don't want to do the Ferrari, although I do know Indy very well after doing the 6 hour. Another Sebring race in 10 minutes. What the hell. Let's go trucking. All right. So I originally did a lot of NASCAR oval racing. These days I do a lot more sports car. But I do still like the oval stuff. So, you know, this is the old Atlanta. That's why it's so slippery. You'll be able to see my my livery update. I'll give you a hint. It's in the mirror. You see the mirror? Thanks, buddy. Maybe we can go give him a tap. How much we appreciate the camaraderie of NASCAR. Oh yeah. That feels like some old worn out asphalt.
Inside, you're clear. Outside, clear. Coming, guys. 10 away now.
26 seconds.
5 away. That's smart. Now, get her in here. Come on, come on. Leaving on me.
Hey, it's never bad to have any pits practice.
Off of it and then cut the top portion off, and we'll just finish up as best we can.
I did a Nordschleife race in the GTEs. The 488 GTE, which is the only one I have. That was good, except there's one particular corner I have a tendency to overshoot.
Go in, go, go in, go, go in, go.
And I did. Broke the right suspension. It's I'm trying to think what it's called. The first of the bridges when you come back down the mountain, take the left through the overpass, and then there's a sweep to the right, you come back down, and there's another left through a similar, then you come back up, head back up the mountain. But yeah, always that's the main corner that if I'm going to get caught out on a overshooting a brake marker, is that one. What tends to happen is I end up hitting the inside curb, which throws me to the outside wall and breaks the suspension. And I've done, in a team, we did a 24-hour race there this year, so I do know it. It's just, I need to back up my braking marker for that particular corner and permanently etch a new one in my brain.
That was a good time, man. That was a good line you had.
I do like the Nordschleife. Much more than I used to in the Grand Prix Legend days. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to do this race. Bitch is slippery.
Nice chatting, thanks for the help.
You're very welcome. I do this.
Thank you for following SD14.
Thank you for the follow. I do this most days.
Ready in, ready in, ready in, ready in.
Wow, he didn't leave much room. The truck doesn't feel too bad, you just can't really lean on it. Yeah, she'll be right, mate. Hey. Give it out the wolves, you monkey. Oh, she loose.
You got this.
Oh yeah. I just got to actually drive the truck instead of thinking about driving the truck and trying to send it every corner. It's all good. Once I'm feeling what's actually under me, it's a bit more stable. Just going to be keeping it under me while dodging yahoos that can't. Yeehaw! Gonna be a lot of those who are going, well, I'm really fast into the corner. Yep. I'm gonna slide job you. Yep. And I'm gonna hit the wall. Yep. I'm gonna cuss you out for running me out of room. Yep. Yeah, that's why I want to do Kansas. Alright, so we can run the bottom if we need to, but it's loose and slow. Oh. Like I could back off the steering a notch, but and I won't have as quick catch on the slide. Like a second slower. We're at what, 12 laps on these tires? There's gonna be a get to the last stop.
I am so ready to go to Bristol.
Whoever has the freshest tires at the end, I think is gonna have something. Dude, Bristol is one of the races that was on my list to go to back when I was following NASCAR. Also, I was in Arkansas, so it was one of the closer ones.
What?
All right. Good. Can you see the mirror? You see I got the koala in the mirror? It's actually on the deck of the truck, too. But I got the mirrored logo. I was pretty proud of that.
Thursday night trucks is gonna be awesome.
Might have to watch that. quick setup, just had to check. So it's a shorter race, 40
ILL be
laps.
there.
Yeah, but I could watch it on TV and live vicariously. I'm looking forward to Tuesday.
Sorry, dude, my bad.
Maybe you will see me in a stance.
I'll look for you. Alright, we got 12 to 1 on the ratio. Yeah, I don't want to go down. I don't really want to go up. Just gotta... Just means I need to be a little more sensitive with the wheel to keep the butt. Because they really have a lot of caster on these, and in caster, when you turn the wheel, twists the frame, and when you twist the frame, it reduces the grip on the right rear. But it'll twist the front around the corner really nicely. So typically, the more caster a setup has, the heavier the force feedback will feel. Lay down some knowledge. Oh crap, we got the 5 plate, split 2 of 3.
You're so smart.
I used to be. I used to be a boffin on all this shit. I will be again, I just haven't used it. Took a decade off, remember? I didn't touch anything to do with motor car, racing cars or setup work or anything for 10 years. I wrote a book. Did I give you a copy of the book? I wrote a book that actually, part of the book, it has all the different components that were part of the setups at the time and explained what they do and how they work.
Like riding a bike.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the oval stuff came back to me really quickly. The road course stuff, I'm now way better than I used to be, but that's taken a while. Ovals, I've probably lost a step. It's because I just don't do it as much, but I still know what to do. Why I'm decent on Craftmasters. I can see the wind. I ain't just beans talking, buddy. There used to be, back in the NASCAR Racing 2003 days, which is the precursor to iRacing.
You're a lot better than you give yourself credit for.
The, I just gotta stop making mistakes. The, and I'm getting better at that too. The, Dega heads. So NASCAR Racing 2003 was where we did all our racing prior to iRacing. For all the oval guys, and there was a set of guys called Dega heads, and they would basically just run Talladega races on repeat.
But that's the Australian in you, being modest.
Yeah. It's alright, when I do something particularly awesome, I'll pat myself on the back. Yeah, we didn't really even get a chance to push. There's no confidence in this car, so that's the main difference. So when I have confidence in a setup and what I want out of the car, and I have an idea of how far I can push it, I get much more aggressive.
2 out of 10 times it might work out.
So that was more like the end of that F4 race where I started pushing and throwing moves, because I had more confidence in actually being able to stop before bad things happen. And that's really where it is. It's a lot of confidence and feel for me right now. Which is kind of cool, because if you go back like 10 years before direct drives and haptics, all the feel was from your eyes, your ears, and whatever the gears and belts could give you. So it's all come a long way. It's all very awesome. Like the reason I keep coming back to the Mustang and the GT3s is
Hamlin one gateway.
I can feel in my butt more lateral grip when I'm coming out of a corner or through a corner in the Mustang compared to the other GT3, so I can lean on it more, which gives me faster lap times. Which
Couldn't hear you there, Cody.
I find amazing that I can feel that, because I know what I'm looking for out of the car. Read the books; it tells you what you're looking for. You look at the circular traction circle, and once you learn the traction circle and the fact that the longest straight is the most important, which makes the corner that leads on to the longest straight the most important. That's how you break down a track. Once you've learned those two things, it's just putting it all together. It's almost too easy. What I'm most excited about, because I was never super fast. Even on ovals, I was solid, and I could get good. And I had wins, but I wasn't, and a lot of top fives. But it was having to nail the same lap perfectly every single time in a perfect way, because of the way the game says that's the world is.
Field is 1,489. Closed right now.
Now that you have variable weather, better temperature, tires react better to the temperature, debris, marbles,
Good luck, guys.
tire rubbering in of the track, and rain. You actually have to be more aware of what the car's doing, and you're not pushing to the 10th every single lap based on what you know you have to do. I have to turn the wheel this much. Yeah, the sort of things that made the button gas popular on ovals. Yeah, that's what's exciting. You actually have to drive the car now, and that's going to get better as we get new iterations of tires. Alright, rant over. Drive the car, monkey. Which is all to say that I'm excited for what's coming, and we're getting a new update on Tuesday. It includes a couple cars that I've been looking forward to. And a track I've been looking for. And then Darkwood's going to Bristol in person to watch NASCAR. And that's going to be even more awesome.
Remember, nice and smooth. Get it up to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things.
That works, Chad. Give that a shot. Hopefully everyone else thinks the same. Anytime you're ready there, fellas.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
There you go, bud. If you're that speedy, you go right ahead. I'm going to try and get some heat in these donuts. Ooh, donuts. Is that a Canadian beer? Alright, bit of a kerfuffle up front. That feels okay. Body lap race. Almost make it on fuel, but tires I don't think would be very happy with that. Alright, I'm going.
Good job. Outside. Outside. Clear outside. P2 is the best time to track. 31.04. Good lap. Hell yeah, good lap. P6 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.04. And 22 is the leader.
Come on, buddy. You went by.
Good man, nothing coming out the back.
Let's mosey on up the road. Come on.
21.
Yeah.
Damn dog does a good lap right there. P7 is the fastest car on the track. 31.016.
Go right to board.
Well, it's just a 40 lap sprint, boys.
4, 2.
Okay. Likes that middle line. Alright, so my strategy is to not push the tires too hard, especially the front right, so that in about 20 laps my constant pace should start bringing in those who have killed their fronts by pushing too hard. Tried and true.
What we pay for, guys. Don't get pushed every time.
Of course, a caution throws a wrench in the works, but should work up until like 10 to go. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Thought you were up ahead. Get the bejesus out of me. Watch out, into the wall.
That's a good run, guys. Yeah.
13 laps.
Very nice.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 13. You'll line up behind 13. Right,
We have some information, guys, side by side, not silly service. That one might go green. It kind of had that feeling.
You're going to be lining up behind the 9.
You did a good move on the 13, Pace car inning 3, picking up middle back.
Pit road will be open.
Paint job's cool too, kind of good.
We had 2 sets, right? I'm not that desperate to lead a lap. Not that I'd be leading the lap, but
Alright, gentlemen, here we go. 10 away. 5 away. And zero mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Hop on the side.
we have 1 set of tires left.
97, 95 on the left, 91, 90 on the right.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man.
High 80s on the
Maybe
right
lining up behind an 18.
and mostly 90s on the left. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tracks. I've only done a couple races. I think I had a top 5 and got wrecked in another 2. If you can be easy on the bottom, you can save a little bit. So I try to do like a lap on the bottom, 2 on the top, lap on the bottom, but it is so hard. That bottom is sketchy as hell.
I don't know, I find the bottom to be a little bit better.
Alright,
Top's a little looser to me.
this restart's gonna be important, as you guys know. So
It's
we gotta
all
make sure
personal
underneath
preference.
on it.
Why I run the middle?
And whatever
Line
moves
up
you're
on
in
the
that
inside
day.
side. Line up behind the 4.
You can make the bottom work, but it can be sketchy. Had the 6 on the outside and got
True.
busted in the ass.
I agree.
Fun.
Daddy Cathy's, but I agree.
Oh shit, that first part was about fun. We about went 3 fucking wide.
At least they weren't having, you know, discussing world peace on the backstretch during green. Had a few of that lately. The confidence filling of discussing their first
Felt like
race
I was saving
in
pretty decent.
IndyCar.
Wish we would've done,
Did that
green,
like
but
3 times in a row.
fun. Some good drivers in here.
All the people who hadn't done it before.
I definitely was not saving. I was driving with every inch of the accelerator.
Look cleaner, I'll roll well. Get those tires cleaned off. Alright, boss man. Pace car's off. It turns down. Green, 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 green.
Caution's out.
Oh, right. Fellas, we have got a very, very difficult
What are you
schedule this
doing?
week, so make sure we're finding our P's and Q's.
Going in first would be my guess. They went in
Yeah.
first.
Okay, what happened back there?
Any clue whatsoever. People don't know green means go.
Or to caution means slow down.
The guy just went too much go and blew the tires off and stuff sometimes.
I think we should be behind the
You
four.
don't have to slow down when the caution comes out, but it does help. It helps. Y'all ever seen that guy?
Pit road will be open.
Somebody went straight right into the wall and then it happened after that.
Where the hell's the pace?
3.
Oh, pace car, middle 3 and 4. He's checking up out of 4.
And I gotta work out what to do for
Go in
dinner.
and get another set of tires.
Checking up on the front stretch.
Close, close.
Feel like if we get going here, we're gonna have a good race up here, boys.
Car coming from the outside.
Come on, good lucky dog. So yeah, looking forward to the Mustang because all the GT4s are getting an upgrade, so that should be fun.
Dude, rarely am I past it, but over 4 years, I feel like I got good racecraft. I don't call
Apparently
it
they're
that.
getting better
I get in
tire
this where
warmers
iRacing
than
black
the
clouds are so weird for a
GT3s.
month, and they spontaneously happen in front of you.
I'm right there with you, 11. I don't pause them. Unless I'm drinking a lot.
I got the old 4X with no damage.
Netcode.
Been the 2800 I rating
Gonna
2
be on
times,
the
and both
inside,
times
I
was
believe.
literally for like 5 minutes, and then that black cloud got over me.
All right, we need to be behind the
I know
GT.
2800 isn't high, but that's as high as I've got.
All right, let's go racing truck style.
A lot of my
Atlanta.
problem is I don't ever really qualify. I
Circa.
normally end up starting from the pit.
It all depends on the track for me. I'm pretty decent at this track, Darlington,
To
Bristol. It
what?
just all depends on the track.
When did
man.
they upgrade this?
I couldn't stand Darlington this time around.
iRacing is very humbling. I always tell new people, you're not going to be as good as you think you are when you first start.
I suffered through Darlington once just to get it done. I've been running Atlanta every night this week and doing pretty good.
Get your tires cleaned off real well.
Me too. I finally got my B license back. Ran one fixed race in the Xfinity cars at Gateway.
Cars off. Hi, boss. Take cars off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag, green flag. Listen up, safe pass guys running 25.045. Outside. Clear outside. Get back to the site. About 20 more laps to go. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Still out there. Clear, clear, clear.
I don't like you, Mr. 15. I don't like you at all.
Inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, hopefully the same deal. They burned the fronts off in the first 15 laps, and we got something in the last 5, and we try and keep up as best we can till then without burning up our shit.
We're about lost.
Guys are running 31, 22, 4.
Sorry, when I let out of it, man, I'm just not.
Quite the gaggle. That 15's going to cause drama. Now if we can keep hooking the bottom and they all slide to the top, that just all makes life a little bit easier.
Let's go. Inside, clear him. Outside, clear high. Oh man, alright, can you assess anything to hurt the wheel?
Yeah, he tried to block me after he freaking hit the wall.
We're gonna be hurting here on the straightaways a little bit.
Morons. Not even a caution.
5 away.
You might disagree.
At your mark. Now, turn in, not too tight. Nice and smooth here, leaving on B. We'll get you fixed up, man. We'll get you fixed up.
No caution. Are you freaking kidding me? Ah! What you gonna do? Get a bit fixed and...
Checking up, checking up.
That sucks. Thanks, man. What a moron. Let's go see how straight it is.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Hard, hard, hard. Tire. Pass guys running 32.276.
Catch you, boy.
Go.
It's at times like this that a man's thoughts turn to retribution, and we will decide to take the high road. Because it's not into that anyway. That doesn't mean I don't think about it. That's what happens when you pancake your truck and then you see that someone's coming up next to you and you just try to block them, but you have no truck to turn, and so it just T-bones them. That's what I saw.
What's that guy? This one of those places I've been in a while.
Good, mate.
It's a hell of a race, guys. That was a blast.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Checker.
Good win too, man. Guys, that was fun. We were racing our asses off.
Good run, everybody. Good
Good
run.
Good effort.
Buenas tiempo.
1-8. That was a hell of a battle, man. Guys, that's fun.
Here we go, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Straight in here. All right, man, you want to pull on that first one? Or are we going to make it, Earl? We're pulling in now.
All right. On the bright side, next season we'll have a much
I appreciate it, guys.
much better way
we'll be in another lobby
of
together. For sure. See you guys around. All right, Jeremy.
getting our iRating back up. It might have been okay, it might have been able to keep going, but the wheel was cocked. Then no. The fact we didn't get a caution was annoying. Alright. See what he thought he was doing. Maybe he was sliding and trying to catch it. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, at least got a good look at the logo. Maybe he'll come watch your video. Yep. Got time to get to the Gen 4 race? Eh, lost a bit of this, lost a bit of that. Nothing major. We made up 11 positions on the F4. We lost 3 positions on the trucks. Oh, wow. So good. We drive cars, have fun. Try and laugh about it when it all goes to shit.
Slow on the bottom.
Ugh, sounds great, mate. Alright, I'm gonna nip to the loo while this loads. Be right back. A 9 plate of 29. There we go. Drive monkey. These things sound really good.
Green flag. Checking flag, big man.
I'll take that for not having driven it all week. I'm gonna have to do a Busta paint. I do like the throwback Jimmy Johnson. Are we number 9? Hey, my old racing number. I raced with 9 back in the 2010s. Fond memories of that Silverado with a neon green 9 on it.
As of right now, we're short of making it. The estimated strength of field is 1,300.
80 laps.
You're getting a lot of static on your radio, bud.
So this is going to be a similar race.
Switch back to channel 1 here, guys. Switch back
Oh.
to channel 1. That's gonna
Should be
all the way
one
to
more
the
like I
radio.
like. Chicago, Kansas, Nashville, Michigan, Auto Club. Homestead to an extent. Homestead used to be, but the new Homestead not so much. Although, you know, new Homestead is high deg. They all sort of race kind of similar, where you've got the tracks where you got the multiple lines, you can arc it in, and there's different ways of taking care of the tires. They're the tracks I like. And this is my favorite NASCAR.
we have 2 sets of tires.
So shout out to Darkwood, who, thanks to his holler for $1, I was able to purchase this vehicle and provide entertainment for you this evening.
Yeah, good luck.
Mic check, please. Yep, got you loud and clear.
One again, you do have an in-car camera, the other. There's
Appreciate
a
you,
lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. Looks like you should line up on the inside.
In the 90s, Justin Schwing. Everyone remember Wayne's World? Anyone remember Wayne's
Well,
World?
give me a black flag. Let me drop to the rear. So.
How'd you already get a black flag?
There's excessive speeding in the pit.
What?
Yeah, don't speed in
I
the
thought it
pits.
kept you at a certain speed.
Alright,
Not in C-Class.
I mean, it keeps me at 45 every time.
Hey, baby, do your
You gotta
thing.
set it up that way.
Ready?
if you turn it on,
Green
These
flag.
cars don't have that on there, so. They absolutely do. Mine doesn't. They don't. You have lots of these cars have never had, no NASCARs have like this. You might have it enabled by racing, but not.
Outside.
Oh yeah. That's right.
I'm gonna have to take it to 13.
feel that ridge. Come on, baby, get that tire.
Mark 24, hold the line.
Inside. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear.
Rough enough in order to put me in the wall, you fucking engineer.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside, even up. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still on the inside. Door clear.
Alright, just give him a hard time. I don't particularly want to fight for 80
Door to
laps.
the bottom.
Take care of my stuff now, come back later.
Clear. Fast guys are running 30.561. water clear. On the bottom inside. Inside is clear.
Really through a block. On lap 9, the 8th. Cool. Block me.
Outside. Still outside. Caution, caution. Any feeling about the car at all? Close, close.
27, I was down by
A vague resentment. Growing fondness.
Checking up back, Chris.
It's not plowing as much as it could. These are all things I can say about the car.
Import.
How many sets of tires do we have? Guessing 2? I'm good staying out, seeing how they go for another stint. Save tires for later. Only got 11 laps on them.
22. Got some lucky dogs.
Now hopefully the
Outside.
they'll cool down and balance out. Then we get to see how they go on different heat cycles. Got a ways before we can pit anyway. Still, 11 laps. We had 13 on the truck. Hopefully the coffee goes cold. I do actually have a button to turn off the... It's times like this I wish I could turn off the virtual mirror because people make moves. Single file restart, baby. Old school.
Telling me to say, they go by on this lap now?
Yeah, and then the lap bars go on the inside.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Still about 10 to go.
Fight to mess up all the on lap cars.
Did a really good job, man. Let's off another tug real quick.
Alright, the
Introduce the Flipster car
Smith, Mr. Smith is very go-y.
Green flag. Later to run of 24.895.
Nice shifts. Ball. They're just knocking the walls down. Hey, I did my share earlier.
Just an update, fast guys are running 30.888. Inside. Still there, inside. Clear. Caution's out. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink there, buddy.
Why would you go across? You're an idiot. What a dumbass.
Apparently he was a bit of an idiot,
Got that 13 Taco Bell top.
maybe a bit of an ass.
Maybe I 21.
Alright.
Checking up out of turn 2.
23 laps. Outside the fuel window still.
What did the 17 do?
I want tires. Is everybody getting tires?
Line up behind the 2.
3, I take responsibility for that. I tried to check up, but I don't think I checked up hard enough.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Yeah, it's tough. Things are so unstable, so.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Funny.
Going hell, going hell.
Sorry I was so long in the pits. I was making coffee.
Alright, buddy, we only got one more set of tires left that we can use.
Alright, one more set of tires.
We're gonna restart behind the 14.
And about 5-10 lips, we'll be able to put enough fuel in to get to the end.
Line it up behind the 14.
Alright, we'll do 24 laps and 24 laps. That's 50. That leaves having to do 30. Alright, so if we can do a little bit more than 30, and we should only have like 20 laps to put on the last set. Most important is we've only got one more set. And we're at the back of the pack. Oh yeah, and single file makes that doubly interesting. Cool. Alright, so I put up a video on the YouTube earlier today from some offline testing I was doing in VR with F125. Have a look, let me know what you think.
Did you guys up here in the front, did y'all pit or did y'all stay out?
I stayed out.
But give those a little plug here. Get ready to go again.
Behind me, I got some wheel damage.
10-4.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. The spin-off safe pass guys are running 24, 28, 4, 3. One inside, two wide inside. One inside. Clear. Earl, weed them through there. Let's go. Outside. Clear. bottom inside. There, clear. Caution somewhere. For the driver there, Holy.
And that's why I say that.
We'll go get some repair and some go-go juice, leave these tires on it.
It's booty.
Dude, you drifted right up in front of me. I didn't know where to go.
Checking up at a 2.
Pit road is open.
It's going to be a long run from here.
Not running from here.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be
I will
lining
pit
up
from here,
behind
though.
the, 14. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 14. Free. Got the lucky dog. Coming to the
dog
outside. Coming outside.
I wasn't as far back as I thought.
Here we come. The rip speed, bud. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, straight in here. Leading on me. Go,
How
man,
about
go.
that?
Go, man,
No
go.
damage.
That was a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
No damage.
You're going to be lining up behind the 15.
I'll take that. We're gas to go. But we got a set of tires if opportunity arises. We got like 46 laps to go. But we only got 10 laps on these tires. We're not going to go put new boots on, but we will save a set of boots for later. And hopefully that helps us out. Strategery. One of the things I like about NASCAR is the strategery.
Your radio actually sounded really scratchy that last time you were talking to us. Maybe just kind of look down there real quick and double check your connections, check your helmet. I believe you're going to be on the outside there.
Everyone's on the
We need to
outside.
be behind the 15.
But I didn't hurt the engine with that misshift. Need all the motor I can get. Got a motor. Alright, we're in 14th. We get to 13th, I think we get points. Not that that really matters yet. That's not what we're looking at yet. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em.
Alright, dude, let's give those belts a tug, man.
Know when to
There you go.
walk
Leave those rear tires off a little
away.
bit.
Know when to bump. You never count your
Car's off.
rating
Be ready.
while you're sitting at the table.
Ready, green, 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 green.
There'll be time to laugh about it
Outside, outside.
when the racing's done.
Clear up top.
Yes.
Outside.
outside, 20 bucks.
Still outside. Still out there.
Anything by horn on the brake.
You're outside if you want it.
Yes, you did.
Outside. Still outside. Still there. Door outside. Clear up top. Side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still inside. Clear low.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Outside. Clear high, clear high.
Appreciate you getting in my race. No problem. You're welcome.
Take the microphone out of your mouth.
Outside. Still outside. Clear. It's gonna be halfway this time by. Outside. Clear, clear outside. Just an update, pass guys are running 31.115. Outside. Outside quarter. Still outside. The 20 is the leader. Door quarter clear. Good, brother. Get that rhythm in. The interval is 1. Girl, weed him through there. Go. Smooth, baby, go get some view. coming out back. The gap is 1. Might want to try something a little different there, ma'am. The interval is 1.7.
Uh-oh.
Watching in front of you on the top.
Should be a caution. If he stops, it'll be a caution.
How you doing in there, kid? Close. Behind the 11.
That's a pretty good run. Back up to 9th.
All right, we need
Just
to be behind
starting to
this
get
11.
into a rhythm, get into the vibe, and for the run, and then yeah. All right, so we can take a set of tires, but then we're done. If we can't, if we have a caution at anything else, and someone has more
Did he
tires,
just take himself out, or he got loose?
then they'll
Pit road
You look like we got loose.
shut up, man. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take tires. Thing is, you always want tires.
That doesn't make any sense.
We got 30
Boy,
laps to
not
go. I am
heading
gonna
in
roll the
that
dice and not take tires because I'm gassed to the end. And then, if we get another caution, I'll take tires.
line up behind the 23.
This will be pushing it after about 10 laps. I think I'm going to be hosed. But, hey, we got laps to play with strategy. Let's roll the dice and play some strategy. Basically want the tires to cool off as much as possible. Alright, rubber gone is rubber gone, we can't put it back. But if we can get, if the,
Didn't mean to pinch you there on pit road, really. I'm ready to see you.
if they were starting to go off because they were hot, then this will help. That's the hope. Of course, we didn't have to pit last time. We went and checked for damage, and because we hit the wall hard enough for 2x, just joint the car, the wheel out of my hand. But the car's fine.
Gonna be on the outside.
Was 0 optionals. Didn't say a word, but we only have 1 set of tires left. It's 30 laps. Most cars, I think, are on their 3rd set of tires
Trying
now.
to break that string of 5D in there.
So, we are hopeful. We're close on gas, too. 34 laps, 29 on the clock. I think we can get green, white checkers here, so having a set of tires at the end could be good. So we can go running around the top or the bottom, I guess. Bottom, maybe, if people are sliding up. We'll see. Hopefully we can keep out of trouble.
Well, that looks like we're going. All right, boss man, pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Fastest guys on the track are in 23, 26, 5, 8. 1 inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. And that lap car up there. Inside.
There's 30 laps to go, Junior, and you're wanting to throw down.
Still inside. That's clear.
Fucking idiot!
Box is out. Tell us what you got when you see it. Closed. The road's closed. Behind the 10.
The fuck?
Sure are, Tom. Sure are.
My car is destroyed.
Picking up back stretch going into 3.
Open. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 10.
25 laps to go. Tires now, tires later. You know what? I'm gonna roll the dice one more time. Just one more time. Some will win and some will lose. I'm born to sing the blues. Never end.
10. Got the lucky dog. But I have a lap car coming from outside. Can line up behind
Man.
the 10, behind the 2.
Hate that Chili's car. But we do have another set of tires. I was thinking with like 15 to go would be really good, but we're at 24 now. Gonna be some sketchy tires out there, so I figure having a set of tires up the sleeve is not a bad way to be. How old are Mr. Jacobs' tires? The same amount of laps as mine. Guys behind us are, I've got 6 laps on their tires. So they will be speedy. Hopefully they're not brutal. But we do still have a ways to go.
One to go. Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you probably know better than I. Temps, please, there, bud. Sorry about that. I forgot.
Alrighty, here we are, second place. Bottom of the ninth. Oh wait, wrong game. Lap 57, 23 laps to go.
Hey, can we catch up and not start at 20th sec?
And we just want to get going on this run, not do any heroics, not get run over.
Bumper to bumper, boys.
And then we'll see what happens.
Look off the green this time, but
Hopefully not involving us.
hey, it's off. Are you ready? You ready? Green, green, green. Last off, going now. So you know, fast guys are running 24, 22.
Wow.
9. Nice. Smooth. You're running second. You're doing a great job. Clear.
29. Figure out where you're going, dude.
Tried to shift to 5th instead of 3rd. At least the engine didn't blow up. Alright, let's settle down. We're actually pretty good. Tires behind us. And then there's some speedy guys that will probably go faster, so. If it runs to the end, I don't think we're going to be good. But if we get a caution, we got a set of boots, we should be fine.
What the fuck are you doing? Caution, caution.
There you go.
Fucking asshole.
If you happen to get a look at your temps when you're on track, right after that caution stop. Close.
Wow, dude.
The road's open.
Checking up in 3 for the pace car. Checking up in 3.
Now these guys aren't going to pit.
Too many legos.
Well, it was going well. So that guy just decided to crash and come right back onto the track and destroy the rest of the field. Good job, bro. You did well.
So we're going to be way in the back, but we should have an opportunity to come back through a little bit.
Thank you very much. I'll be here for the next race too.
Hopefully not. If you drive like that.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed.
Now I know why you
above
get
the bunch up.
DNF.
10 away. Good job. 20 laps to go. So this thing's about
Yep,
over.
too much damage.
Turn in. Not too close. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave
I reckon
on
you
me.
should start
You're
having a
leaving on
fucking
me.
test where if you can't hold a line, you shouldn't be allowed to play the fucking game, dude.
It's just typical. I can't fucking believe this shit.
It's not so much holding
Come
the
here,
line.
go, clear up, all that. Go, go, go.
These guys come in here, I don't know who, don't care who. They
Fucking
smoke,
tires.
drink,
I think we should be
and some
behind
of them are
this too.
even drunk when they get in here.
Well, that's not really an excuse, because I'm high as balls and I ain't wrecked anyone else. I'm in Q4.
Good for you. But I'm just saying that a lot of the calls.
I feel attacked. I mean, I can't say you're wrong, but it probably is too that they just can't drive a fucking stock car. Should probably go to road course and not play at all.
You know, they can't do anything about the drugs or the drinking, so, you know, what do you expect? You get these idiots come in here, think they can smoke and drink and everything, and then still drive against the law out in the real world. But there ain't no laws in iRacing.
That's against the law? Nah.
It's only against the law if you get caught.
No, it's against the law whether you get caught or you don't get caught. Eventually, you'll get caught.
Alright, so if we finish where we are, we'll get the points, but
Well,
you
don't
know,
mind. I would appreciate one more caution here so I can get back on the lead lap.
we're not going to sing the song, as you know. I got to come up with something for dinner.
Dang,
Ready to go.
come down into the 8 and just cause a whole mess. Wow.
Face car's off. Be
Oh
ready.
well.
Green flag. All go. Leader to run up 22.714. Inside. Still inside. Still on your inside. Clear. Outside. Still inside. Clear him, clear. Outside. Still outside. Still there, man, outside. Never in the begin button. Never in the begin 1.3. Sweet. After keep digging. The interval is 1.3. Good bat, my man. Keep it up. Outside. Still there on your quarter outside. You can clear him. That guy's running 31.042. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there outside. Clear. Outside. Still there outside. Outside, still there. You're clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear. Open the lampers, bro. That's it, my man. You're doing a great job. Really good job, bud. Really good job. time to go this time. You're doing a good job, man. Just make sure we're taking care of everything. Brakes, transmission, shifts, and everything. Outside. All clear, my man. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear outside. Yeah, buddy. Two more, man. Come on. Back. Still there on the bottom. Still inside. Side only. White flag, man. One more. Still there. Still inside. Clear if you need it. Working the outside. Okay, check the flag, man. Good job, guys.
Heck of a finish, folks. Respectful, clean. That was awesome.
Malik, all you guys, good job for that car. Everybody, man,
Yeah, likewise. Thanks a
you
lot.
had a really good race car off the truck. Thank you.
Good run, guys.
I don't normally have that much fun at one of these.
All about tires.
I know, right? I was getting a little loose there. I took tires early and it helped me out, and then I had to balance them out for a while there.
I'll take a top 5. Thank you very much. And the 2X, I'm trying to bash the wall down because
I see you now.
you like to bash the wall
We're
down.
gonna move here in a second. With these tires bent, you drive right in here. Cut it right in here. Come on back. Come on back. You got room. Plenty of room. Come on back.
All
Come on
right.
back. Keep coming. All right. You're gonna
That was a
be
heck of an
on
end.
10-4.
And people were being respectful, which is like so unusual for like split 2. I love these cars. That was fun. The being able to do some strategy was nice without having to spend all day under caution. But yeah, we could run high, low, mid. That was working all race pretty much. But you know, you could pinch someone down. It was hard to do the slide job. But I love Kansas, man. Chicago's the same. Nashville's the same. That's all. Iowa, not so much, but close. Iowa seems a little small. Depends on the car. These probably fine. Motegi, Gateway to a lesser extent, but that's mainly because I just don't have a lot of laps at Motegi. On the oval in the NASCAR. Got a shitload in GTPs. All sorts of other cars. Just not NASCARs. But yeah, Gen 4 is fun. Thumbs up. Alrighty, let's go see the Dimage and then go go raid someone. Alright, so we got 5th. Tried to lead a lap, but we were 2nd. We didn't get that lap. But, you know, everything heading in the right direction. Beauty, mate. Thank you everyone for all the follows today. That was awesome. Awesome. Again, shout outs to everyone who rated. Asphalt Schneider, Sim Grandpa. Shout out to Darkwood as always. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow probably. I was scheduled to do an LMU stream tomorrow morning. So if you're in LMU, we'll be here for that. So we've been streaming so long, we probably end up rating Sim Grandpa, who rated us at the beginning of our stream. Because that's how it does. Like, he'll go stream, then he'll go sleep for 5 hours, and he'll get back up. There's a lot of people on right now. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we follow back some folks. We know when they're streaming, we go check them out. Bum 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 bum. Looks interesting. Huh, interesting place to put the cameras. Well, let us go say hi.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, Forza, I'm so glad to not be playing that game. Appreciate the raid, Busta. I haven't been hit yet, and we're on turn 4 or 5. What? Never mind. And I'm getting some nice little frame skips. That's not typical. Yeah, well, now that you said it, yeah. Yeah, yesterday, last lap, or I'm sorry, first lap, last race, I just got fucking murdered turn 1, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna turn this off. I have been running each week non-fucking stop, just desperately trying to pick up as many points. I'm 3 points ahead of P6 right now in the overall standings in D8. So I'm just trying to, I don't really understand the math behind the division, so I'm trying to just scoop out as many points as I can. It could be for nothing, I really don't know. But if I keep doing well, I would imagine that I'll get either points or remove the bad races that I've had, which have been a few. Yeah, so I want to average out. Why am I fucking getting these frame skips? This is miserable. Oh my god. But yeah, I've had more than one, like, last place because I just get fucking killed. It's just in the turns. What the fuck? Hey, thanks for the follow, pal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on them. The last thing I have left is I just got to do something with my camera. I might just put some like boxes around them or something and call it a day. I don't like the bare camera. But I have been sweating over those overlays for a bit, just trying to figure out how exactly I want to do them, and because my OCD is not having any of that. Yeah, I was like, well, and that was the thing, is that I was kind of taking a look at like what other people do, because I'm pretty fresh to iRacing, and I really don't like know a ton about how the whole streaming of it goes. And so I was looking at some other people's, and nobody really had like what I have, I guess, in a sense, at least that I saw. So I was looking for something a little different, okay, you know, obviously something that's still got all that information. So I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just going to clean up the camera spots, and I think it's pretty set in stone on where things are going to go, and just kind of sit for the time being. Yeah, no, and like, so the way it is now is quote unquote clean. It was a little more jumbled, as you know, and I can't find a better way outside of streaming in 1440 to like fit more stuff and not have it like overcooked. Well, there is that, yeah. Luckily for me, I'm pretty much only interested, at least for now, in the GT3 BMW, and the GT4, if I were to run it for whatever reason, it's pretty much the same. So luckily, we're okay there.
Good job. Get another best lap time. 1 minute 30.715.
GT4, this was the track in GT4 that, like, it clicked for me. So I had some really good success early on in Okayama, and then it all fell apart once people started getting confident and started not giving a shit about hitting people and dive bombing and all that shit. It all fell apart because I was just getting killed. It's not very often I have a penalty against me for hitting someone, and if I do, it's it's obviously a mistake that I made, but it was an accident. But oh my god, it's fucking miserable. Like, no joke, this week I've probably done somewhere around 20 give or take races, and probably a quarter of them, if not more, I've just been absolutely fucking cooked. People dive bomb down corners, they fucking hit you on the side, they just want to get around you, they don't give a fuck. I had a guy fucking go on the grass on the long straight, and just come around, pit me. Just took me out. Hit the grass, hit me, took off. And, like, I'm in last place because I've got 15 minutes worth of fucking damage to fix. Like, what am I supposed to do? And then my shit goes down. Oh, it's awful. I'm like, I almost bounced back up too. If it wasn't for last night, I was going to get auto promoted back up to A. This fucking frame rate shit. What is going on? Yeah, I was about to get auto promoted back up to A after getting demoted down to B, like 8 days ago. I was at 396 or something. I was like, I need one more race of, like, nothing. And then I got... Shit, I gotta stop reading and race.
I have buttons for that.